Hello, hello, my nieces, my nephews, my sniblings. We're back at it again with some survival of the digital monster kind. Some sort of Digimon survive, if you will. Your game, Gorgon Uncle, Hamlin Prize. I may have said it already, but you know. Repetition is nice. Or it just happens. Either or. Hopefully everyone's Saturday is going well. Hopefully our continued run of New Game Plus will also go well, considering, as I've mentioned here and there, we're in the middle of the chapter where things start turning south for our team and we start losing characters. Hopefully, we can avoid that. I believe we are headed towards the radio tower that we found, or the Digimon found. And we're gonna run into one of our remaining teammates who have not joined us yet. Amongst other things.
神社のある森のあたりをほんの少し左に抜けただけなのに。
この崖、斜面がずっと下まで続いてるわ。傾斜は緩いけど、転んだら谷底まで落ちてしまいそう。あ、見て、大きい橋がある。
Perhaps there'll be a battle on this big bridge. Hey, Lily. Doing alright. So we're hitting the second half of Chapter 3 here in Digiman's Survive. Hopefully your Saturday is also going well. That's still a positive. Existing is a positive. Though it is very much a mood. You'll digivolve into Bridge Greymon. To be fair, technically I think you can digivolve into something as big as that bridge. It's just Eldoradomon. Yeah, I think that's de-digivolving. That's going down. You just use too much Digi energy, you just have to de-digivolve back to your rookie form for a little while, and then you can digivolve back again. Just relax, hang out, have some good food. Enjoy me rambling over our New Game Plus run here. Yep, out of spell slots, out of spoons, used up all your SP. Yeah, nah. I've had days like that. But again, with spell slots, you can get them get them back after a long rest. So I know my D and or D. Hi, Rio. Ryu continually not having a good time.
危なそうな感じはないから大丈夫だぞ。
うるせえ。こっち来んな。
I think Rio's also out of spell slots. Not that he had many to begin with. He had really bad initial stat rolls, I think.
俺なんてどうだっていいだろ。くっそ、ほっといて先に行けよ。そうはいかない。僕たちは誰一人欠けるわけにはいかないんだ。教授のためにも僕はうん、僕だって同じ気持ちなんだよ。放っておけるわけないって。くっそ、うるせえよ。
Extreme close-up.
ずいぶん歩いたが、天パ島はこの山の上なんだよな。
間違いないぞ。
I think. All these mountains look alike to me.
あれねえ、あそこに誰かいるよ。あれって。
There she is. It's the radio tower.
カイトじゃん。
Oh. He's talking to the radio tower.
本当か。
よかった、無事だったのね。
いや、カイトだけじゃない。一緒にいるのは誰だ。
Hello, totally not Arukenimon.
おい、てめえ、ミュウをどこにやった。正直に答えねえとどうなるかわかんねえぞ。
We'll cut to a commercial.
はあ、だから何度も言ってるけど答える義理なんてないって言ってるでしょ。
上等だこら。
カイト。
ああ、カイト、よかった。無事だったんだな。
Hold on a sec, I gotta punch this lady.
お前ら手伝え。こいつは。
助けてください。
No.
この人にいきなり大声で怒鳴られて、私何も知らないのに。
ふざけるな。人間の姿をした化け物が。
We're gonna turn into a jet plane at any moment.
カイトやめるんだ。一体何があったんだ。
I'm not voiced at this point yet. And I'm Takuma. Takuma's Takuma. I should know. I do it all the time. To do stuff. Like eat that last slice of cake you were saving in the fridge. Speaking of stinked, Rio immediately, shut up! Oops. Better to ask for forgiveness and permission, huh? What do you think about this, Rio? She's musing. Actually, I think I have that one set up. I thought I had a woodpecker, a woody woodpecker. Oh, you found it. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of sounds set up.
Just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. I said
Wiggle it a little bit.
All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit.
Yeah! What house? Oh. I think Kaido's physically impossible being quiet when he's riled up about his sister. I saw that pause. You aren't. Yeah, we have a bit of a bonus because we know exactly who this is. Uh-oh. Rio, settle down. Oh, right, he's going into delusion mode. Well, you're kind of wrong, Rio. Sorry.
How about no, Scott? Okay.
There you go. Well, I mean, that is true. He does do that. You okay back there, Rio? No. He came with us. That is very true. I saw that laugh. Rio, stop it. Rio, you're being creepy.
さてさてお前ら、話し合いもいいがよ。こんなとこでうだうだしてる暇ねえんじゃねえの？
About 3.5 more hours, honestly, Dracmon.
確かにそうだね。僕らは早く電波塔に行きたいし、カイトは早くミュウを見つけねえと。だからさっさと話しやがれ。落ち着けってば、いちいち暴れんな。まったく手のつけられん乱暴者だな。
He's in Rambo mode, I heard that.
まったくだよ。んで、どうすんの？
カイトを信じるか、この人を信じるかだっけ。
この人が正しい。ママは正しいんだ。
私正直に言えばこの人をあまり信じられないけど、電波塔への道を知ってるなら教えてもらいたいわよね。
Why would she know that if her story is she just got here?
信じる信じないは別として、僕らには今目的があるわけだし。
道案内があるならいいじゃない。迷ったら大変だもの。
We have one. We have Agumon.
でもアグモンたちは迷わず行けたんだよ。
See, Lotmon gets it. Oh, right.
方は知らないよ。
Again, this is stuff where it's been a while since I've seen these scenes. I remember the wide scoping things,
そうなのか。
but like the finer details I don't remember because it's been a while.
すまん、これも言いそびれていた。俺たちは電波塔を遠くから見つけただけなんだ。じゃあ危うく道に迷うところだったのか。
Yeah, but we have been lost together.
だったらなおさらいいじゃん。道案内してもらおうよ。
Yeah, this suspicious lady, show us the way. That won't be any problems at all with that.
ね、迷いたくはないものね。
ちょっと待てよ。こいつの話を信じるのか。こいつはミュウをさらった怪物だぞ。
ですからそれは誤解です。
ああ、また話が戻っちゃった。たくま、いい加減決めようぜ。そうだな。
She does? When did that get confirmed? The funny thing is, again, like as you saw in the first one, both of these ways lead to the same result. You just get to have more conversations and more options, chances for more items by trusting Kaito.
どいつもこいつも分かってねえ。もういい。俺は一人ででもミュウを探すぜ。
あばよお前ら。
あ、こら、勝手に行くな。もうしょうがないな。説得して連れ戻してくれ。みんなは先にいてて。
Don't get caught in any spider-like traps or anything.
君までそんな勝手な。僕とアグモンがいなくても電波塔には行けるでしょ。でもカイトの説得は時間がかかるかもだから、先に調査とかしておいてくれると助かる。オッケー、任せとけタクマ。
I bring Rio so he just stops being creepy over the obvious plant. And I don't mean Floramon, who is also an obvious plant.
春、みゆき。わかった。絶対に僕から離れないでね。行こう、アグモン。
よう、また会ったな。やっは
あ？なんだ、お前もこっち来たのかよ、タクマ。なんだじゃないよ。まったく、勝手に一人で行動して。お前だって勝手に俺についてきてんじゃねえか。
Worrying?
いや、せっかく再会できた仲間を一人にはしたくないだろ。はっ、そうかよ。小さいおまけを連れてくるくらい心配だったか。
Yes, they're my posse.
おまけ？ああ、二人とは初めてだよね。一緒に行動してるみゆきと春だよ。
よろしく。よろしく。
ま、なんでもいいけどよ。勝手についてきたんだから 足手まといになるんじゃねえぞ。
The funny thing is, actually, if I'd gone the other way, I would have made the next fight harder for myself as well, because, obviously, if we go with, we get caught the obvious trap. And, so we, the main character can't participate in the fight that comes up. Meanwhile, let's enjoy some nice ribs! Nice naturally grown ribs. Oh, something big may change, like, you know, some sort of spider web they're being lured into. But how could that happen? And this fixer-upper can be all yours for one down payment of 55,000 Pokebucks.
おお、
Digibucks.
マジでロープウェイだ。ほほう、これが。
It is a bit of fixer-upper, but, you know, it has, you know, nice scenery, good location, away from all the noise and hustle and bustle of the city.
ここも校舎に負けず劣らず口かけてるのね。
An easy transit into the mountains.
これ、ロープウェイは動いてるのか？
Not too far from the local school.
決まった時間ごとに自動で動いているんです。もう少ししたら来ると思いますよ。
And you don't have to worry too much about, you know, grocery shop because you can grab ribs from the trees.
電気が通ってるんですか？あの校舎では電気もつかなかったのに。
電気じゃなくて不思議な力で動いてたりして。ファルコモンたちもいるし、そういうのもあんじゃね？
Completely powered by Tentomon.
自動で動くって、本当に大丈夫なのか？途中で落ちたりしないだろうね。
Oh no, you'll be dead long before that. I mean, what?
そんなの無理。あんな高いところから落ちたら私もぺしゃんこだわ。落ちるの？そんなのダメよ。乗るのやめましょう。
安心してください。乗り物もロープもかなり頑丈です。今までこれを壊した者はいませんでした。
I say it's the person whose story says I've just gotten here.
よかった。ここ他に人はいないんでしょうか？整備をする人や管理人くらいいてもいいと思いますが。
That's also the Tentomon.
いいえ、
This one with a little hard hat.
いませんでしたよ。
It's really cute.
何か？
いえ、少し気になっただけです。
ちょっと葵さん、まだ疑ってんの？
You're not suspicious of this girl this lady whose story is that she just got here, yet she knows the way to this place and knows that it works just fine? And hasn't broken for a long time?
この人の話は本当だって分かったじゃん。信じようよ。
No.
そうかしら。
Like, even in my first run, actually, I think I pegged her as Arukenimon. Because she and Mummymon have both been shown to take human forms.
ほら、量を見てみなって。あんなに懐いちゃってさ。
I don't think we should use Rio as a good example of how to act around her.
ママ。
Case in point.
あら。
なあ、信じてやろうよ。あんだけカイトに疑われても俺らに協力してくれてるんだぜ。いい人じゃん。
それはまあそうね。
皆さん、来ましたよ。
You can tell because it has a funny horn. Man, do people still use that horn? The cucaracha horn?
私、ロープウェイ乗るの初めてだな。楽しみ。
Now we can get to the top of Mount Magma and stop. Or was what was the name of the mountain that Team Magma was on that you were trying to keep? You had to go up there and keep it from erupting in Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire. I think was the that series of Pokemans. Mount Chimney, I think. I think she knows, but she won't tell us. She won't admit she's a Pokemon fan. Amongst other things. How very convenient.
Sugoi! 私にも見せて。
こら、遊びじゃないんだ。危機感が足りないぞ。まあまあ、修二さん。目的地はすぐそこだし、ちょっとくらいいいじゃん。
Actually, while I'm thinking about this.
しかしだね。最後まで何があるかわからない。警戒するに越したことはないぞ。
もう硬いな。ずっと気を張ってたら疲れちゃうじゃない。高いの怖い。
皆さん大丈夫ですよ。もうすぐ着きますからね。
I mean, you can see the webbing from here.
電波塔
I
に
mean, what?
スマホ使えるわよね。 そしたら助けが呼べる。
ようやくこのサバイバルも終わりか。
Honestly, for the being a survival nightmare, having very good shelter, lots of food, ready access to water, you're in a pretty good survival situation.
ねえ、終わりますよ。
As I've mentioned before.
ね、
電波塔の設備は生きているんでしょうか。あなたが離れていたということは、もしかして。
どうかしら。
You're not being suspicious at all.
それってどういう。
やはりこの手でどうにかしなくちゃね。
今なんと。
ああ、あなたたちには感謝しないといけないわ。どうもありがと
Or the pop in for those trees through the fog in the background.
いやー、なんかわかんないけど感謝なんていいっすよ。
う。あの生意気な子は逃がしちゃったけど、代わりに来てくれるなんてね。それも一度にこんなにたくさん。本当にありがとう。
どうしちゃったの。
Bugs.
わからないよ。
Bugs got into her.
大丈夫。後になるけど、あの子も捕まえてきてあげるから。心配しないでね。
About that.
何を言っているんですか。
ママ？
Ryu, it's not her. Stop it.
まあでも、あなたたちはここで終わりなんだけどね。
あ！
言ってた。みんな大丈夫。
何があったんだ？
War were declared.
頭ぶつけちゃったわ。
大きな怪我をしてる者はいないようだな。
ねえ、何か変じゃない？
ゴンドラが止まってる？
Must have run out of gas.
あれ？ねえ、あの人がいない。
Where's the closest Exxon? We gotta get there quick.
マジで？
Refuel. Maybe get a hot dog.
ああ。りょう、後ろ。は？
Peekaboo. This is Advanced Spider. Let's call it Spider 2.
何あれ、何あれ。妖怪雲なんて大きさなの。あの女の人は。
Alright, please do the math.
鈍いね。いや、私の化粧がうまかったのかしらね。知らない人を信用しちゃいけないよ。
笑ってる。
怖っ。
私は歩けにも。別に覚えてくれなくてもいいわよ。
Yeah, we're about to beat you with bats, so yeah, we don't need to remember
だ
that.
って、お前たちはここで死ぬんだから。
I don't know if I Uno reverse card you.
さあ、この箱ごと生贄にしてやろうかね。
どうしよう。 修二さんどうする？
だから僕は探索なんて嫌だったんだ。うわーあ、ママが。違う。あれはママじゃない。そっか。そうだよな。
I don't remember these scenes from before. I don't know if I maybe accidentally skipped over them, or these are extra because we're in New Game Plus and we're getting more Rio stuff.
やっぱりママはいないんだ。
So it can go either or, honestly. I could, do the smart thing and like have watched my initial stream back and what I saw and said then, but nah. Oklahoma, where the wind comes rolling through the plains.
どうしたのお姉ちゃん？
どうしたんだ？
何見てるのみゆき？
The wind rolling through the plains.
あれはゴンドラ。
途中で止まってるな。
みんながあそこで捕まっちゃったみたい。
おいおい、それってつまりあの女の仕業か？
Yes. Yes!
ちやっぱり化け物だったか。だからあれほど言ってやったのに。
みんなどうなっちゃうんだろう。
That would be a couple sound points. A good yes and a no would be nice. Well, I already have a good no. I have.
How about no, Scott?
急いで助け
Okay.
に向かおう。
あ、行こう。
ああ、あの化け物女ぶっ潰してやる。
I'm going to do a violence!
はいよ。
お前たちのせいでこの世界がおかしくなったのよ。
Are we, though?
お前たち人間の子供を生贄にすれば世界の崩壊は止まる。私たちは救われる。あの帽子をかぶった女の子供を取り逃がした時は焦ったけど。
About All Might, he already lost his power. Haven't you been keeping up with, My Hero Academia?
その代わりにお前らを生贄に捧げてやるわ。
But yeah, so if we had gone with her,
あの
the
人
only real difference is we wouldn't have had those conversations, got all those extra items, and Takuma and Agumon would be stuck in there with the rest of them.
騙し討ちとは卑怯な真似してくれるじゃねえか。
And we'd only have Kaito at this point.
タクマ、気合い入れろ。こいつを倒して全員助けるぞ。あ、わかった。ゼロ、アクボン。
Oklahoma! Where the wind goes blowing through the plains! Did I do it right?
あむし狩りの時間よ。
One more. That one more is going to be... Gallant Mon. No. Difficulty should still be on hard. Yes. To balance for the fact that we have a lot of experience and a machine Germon to play with. Are you though? Hey, now you are. And to cause some real problems. Dunk on him! No, there, so I can get the box too. Give me the goodies. Just continue to show them our basketball mastery, it'll be fine. It's just like, I'm out. No, I'm not dealing with that. Get me out of here! Like Zoink Scoob! Payback I can do. Uh-oh. You're looking the wrong way.
うべきか。いや限界を超えろ。
Drop him back down for a little bit. Get some of his SP back. Probably doesn't need it, but, you know. Makes me feel like I'm being tactical.
私の手番です。
たっぷりいたぶってあげる。
俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン。すべては整った。
私の番ね。
I think there are no other goodies, right? I think I've gotten all the items other than the one that's back there to grab. The one that Machine Dermon's gonna go pick up by shooting a death laser at it. As you do, honestly.
もっと守れる力を。
It's always good to collect items via laser when you can.
これならば。
俺に任せておけ。ニカスの神。
私が動こう。
Give me that. Thank you.
私の手番です。
たっぷりいたぶってあげる。
Really? You want to die that quickly?
僕の番だね。
俺に任せておけ。
I mean, if that's what you want.
ニカスの神。
私が動こう。
Oh, dang. I thought she was slightly closer than that. Question is, can he actually get up there in time? Even if he can't, though, he's done a lot of work, so we're kind of fine on that. Okay, yeah, he can get up. He has uppies.
俺に任せておけ。はっ。
私が動こう。
Now, she is close enough, but I think she's too high off the ground. Yeah, the elevation's too much. She's doomed in either case, so we're fine. About that.
うべきか。
What if one last dunk? I'm pretty sure you can't punch a Mega Arukenimon.
本調子じゃない。あれだけ手強かったのに。
She's holding back, and still she took 2 whole hits to fall down.
こいつ手を抜いて戦ってたよ。
If she was playing seriously, it might have taken 3.
違うわよ。まともに戦う気がしなかっただけだもの。祭壇の支度も整っていたの。仕方がないわね。この場は譲るとするわ。生贄を捧げる役目は私じゃなくてもいいもの。
さっきから何わけのわからないことを言ってるんだ。さあ、お前がさらった女の子の居場所を教えろ。
I guess you didn't hear the part where she said she got away.
だからどうしてそれをあなたなんかに教えなくちゃならないわけ？
こいつ、この後に及んでまだそんな口を叩きやがるのか。
She's literally just saying this to screw with him at this point because she actually doesn't know.
どうやら少し痛い目を見なきゃわからないようだな。
よしましょうよ、そんな乱暴なこと。
教える気がないんじゃなくて知らないんじゃないかな。
なんだと。
Oh, right, yeah, Agumon, of all people, figures it out.
あなた案外賢いじゃない。
おい、気をつけろカイト。不用意にそれ以上近づくな。こいつが話を長引かせてる時は間違いなく何か小細工をしてるってことだぜ。
ご名答。それじゃあ私は帰らせてもらうわ。
何？
She has mad ups! She was holding back in our basketball game.
逃げられた。あの野郎。
She totally could have gotten a slam dunk.
仕方ない。
Possibly.
あいつが最初から余裕あったの。いつでも逃げられるって思ってたからだ。
You can't ball like Wargreymon, though.
実際逃げられた。
Very few can. That's why he's a Mega.
共に戦う気もなかったのかな。どうなんだろうな。戦うふりだけでもしなきゃいけない事情でもあったのかな。とにかくまずは当初の予定通りあの塔を登ってみよう。
We did it! Hooray. Apple. I think we get goodies for each of the other Digimans that we beat up, which is why I made sure to clear them out. I'm all for additional goodies. Because we have a couple people, like, if this works right and we keep, Rio this time around. I'm old!
ねえ、なんか声がするわ。まさかまたさっきのアルケニモンが。
いや、助けを求める声だった。この辺りから聞こえたが。助けを求めてんなら助けてやろうぜ。待ちたまえ。どんな相手かもわからないんだぞ。恩をあだで返されたらどうする。
そんなこと言わないで助けてあげようよ。
うるさい。お前が口出しするな。
助かりたかったら襲うなとか条件つけてやったら。だったらもっと要求してやりましょうよ。戦 べ物よこせとかどう？
You already have plenty of food, Floramon.
それじゃあ追いはぎじゃないの。
見つけた。
Dentomon!
お助け。
テントモンだ。悪いやつじゃないよ。クモの巣に絡め取られてるね。かわいそうに。
条件次第かな。食べ物でもいいけど何か持ってるのかな。それならミュウの目撃情報がないか聞けないか。なるほど、わかった。アグモンお願い。
任せて。
It was too gruesome to show.
助かった。いや、どうもおおきに。珍しいこともあるもんやな。また人間の子供です。
またって、君、他にも人間の子供を見かけたの？
はいな。アンさんの後ろにいるやつより色小さかったです。
それってひょっとしてミュウ？その子って一人で歩いてたの？
いや、それがあの怖い歩きにもんに捕まってましてな。えらいかわいそうでしたから、隙を見てちょちょいっと助けたったんです。そしたら歩きにもんにバレまして、わて捕まってしまったんですわ。
それでミュウはその子はどうなったんだ？
え？ああ、ちゃんと逃げはりましたよ。途中まで一緒でしたから間違いありません。なんかあれですね。キラキラしたとこへ行きました。
You're gonna have fun with that now you know that that's there, huh, Lily?
そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。それとミュウを助けてくれたこともあり。
いえいえ、これくらいお安いご用ですわ。
キラキラしたとこって？
わてもあれや、なんちゅったらええんやろ。上の方からバーッと眺めたらええんちゃいますか。
You could give a direction, Tentomon? I don't know how to describe it, but it'd be like, if I had to describe it, it'd be in a west-southwest sort of a way, maybe? Something like that?
そうだな。それなら早く登ってみよう。
Maybe he doesn't know about, you know, east and its opposite direction, west. Or, you know, lead us, maybe? I don't know.
よし、やっと着いたぞ。いや、今更だけどさ、こんなボロボロのロープウェイが動くなんておかしくない？どっから電気来てんの？
The Tentomon, we've been over this.
メンテとかどうなってんだよ。誰がやってんだよ。おかしいだろ。
The Tentomon.
校舎の水道だってそうだよね。何なんだろう、本当。
That's the Gomamon.
今はそんなことよりミュウの行方だ。さっさと登ろうぜ。って、おい、なんだこれ。どうなってやがる。
Welcome to File Island.
周り中が海だと。おい、ここは山間部だったはずだぞ。これ島じゃん。 やっぱ俺たち強制移動させられてたの？
You're gonna have to fight Devimon and have Patamon digivolve into Angemon before we can move on to the main continent.
なんだかとんでもねえことになってきたぞ。
Hopefully one of you has a Patamon.
校舎も神社も全部見覚えある建物だってのに、位置も違えば地形も違う。どうなってんだ？
嘘でしょ。何がどうなってんの？
みんな落ち着くんだ。
I feel like I mentioned this in the previous run, but if I haven't, I'll kind of reaffirm it here. I think I saw somewhere make mention that this is basically a horror take. Like, this game is actually kind of a horror take on the original Gen 1. So making the jokes about File Island and all that are all there. We have our main character who's like Tai. We have Aoi who's like Sora. You have Shuji who's basically Joe. Saki is Mimi. Oddly enough, that makes Minoru Izzy. And, Miyu and Kaito are TK and, Matt.
なんで海、なんで島なんだ。見覚えのない建物すらあるぞ。
うわ、何あのキラキラ。なんか大きな輪が見える。あっちには鉄パイプだらけのでっかい建物があるな。
And it's like, because you can actually kind of see some of the personality traits are kind of still there for all of them. You have, Aoi's kind of, the... Again, if you remember their crests, Sora is love. She's a very kind of the caring one, and Aoi is definitely trying to help out and care. Joe was reliability. And obviously you have Shuji trying to be the leader, and actually in the 2013 kind of reimagining of the first season of Digimon, Joe actually does become is kind of actually the leader in that one. Saki and Mimi are both kind of the fashion-forward, popular ones. I don't know who that makes Ryo then. So I think I've hit all of them. Because the 8th Digidestined is Kari, who is the main character's little sister, and Ryo is definitely not Kari.
おい、しっかりしろ、りょう。俺もあいつらもみんな死んでるんだ。じゃあママは？そうだよ、そうさ。だからママはここにいるんだ。きっと。あれは間違いない。
Here's where Ryo's basically losing it. Thank you, Shuji. The question is, again, I made a point of maxing. He is our highest affinity. In the original run of the game, you can't save him. I think we have him literally as high as we can get him at this point.
いりょう、どこに行く？危ねえぞ。まずいぞ、りょうを止めないと。そう、もう大丈夫。わかったんだ、俺。ここにママがいる。ママに会えるんだ。ママ俺だよ。助けて。
あらあら、やかましい坊やだこと。そんなにママに会いたかったのかしら。ほら、いらっしゃいな、かわいい坊や。
この偽物。お前なんかママじゃねえ。俺を裏切りやがって。そうだよ、ママは絶対に俺を裏切らないんだ。いつでもどこでも困ってる俺を助けてくれる。
I feel like these lines are different. Maybe it's, again, me misremembering.
だからさ、俺はもうすぐママに会えるんだ。なあ、そうだろ。ママ、助けてよ。
あ？何言っちゃってるの？
Perhaps not. Again.
うるせえ。俺は今ママと喋ってんだよ。邪魔すんだ。ママ、俺ずっと頑張ってたよ。ママに会えるの。
Please don't turn away from the very angry and violent spider monster.
早く会いに来て、ママ。
Okay, no, maybe this was all the same, because I do remember him kind of snapping like that.
ダメね。この子壊れちゃってるよ。どうしましょう。きちんとした儀式をして生贄にするのが本当はいいんだけど、この世界に取り込まれることになるし。そうね、ここで死んでもらうしかないわ。
He's too weird. We can't have him.
サイクロム、いらっしゃい。
My arm's still broken from the last fight. I can't bawl as good as I could earlier.
殺しといて。簡単な仕事だから任せたわよ。
I gotta work on my fadeaway three-pointer after my arm heals.
それじゃあ、私は祭壇に戻るわ。よろしく。
Mad ups! Oh, wait, she just fades out, she doesn't jump.
なんだこれ。嫌だ。何これ。ママ。動くな。つかみにくい。
They're wiggling like some sort of worm mon.
ここから降
とす。絶対死ぬ。確実。うわ助けてママ。うるさい。黙れ。これでも食らえ。
So he can still run after getting hit? He's pretty tough.
ママ助けてママ。もうめんどい。
I mean, the Cyclomon has an arm that's the size of Rio.
りょう
何あいつ。
でかい一つ目の化け物。奴はサイクロモン、怪力自慢の暴れん坊だ。
You know, giant, one-eyed, I wonder if he actually supposed to be Cyclone or if he's supposed to be like Cyclo, like Cyclops.
でかさにビビっちゃダメよ。あいつ頭は悪いから。
りょうはまだ無事なのか。
抵抗してる。りょうくんは無事よ。だったら早く助けてあげないとね。怖いけど頑張る。
クネモンがリョウを助けてだって。
分かってる。絶対助けるからな、クネモン。みゆきとハルは危ないから下がってて。みんな行くぞ。
All right. One, two. Yes, they are kind of baby for this, but I think us having this might be a fair balance here to get them some experience, and we have two Digimon that can already be much larger than this fight's probably expecting. Well, probably is expecting. There we go. As I recall, I think I equipped both of them with plus experience goodies, so they should be fine. Oh. You're gonna de-digivolve so you can re-digivolve. It's fine.
私たちも加勢しましょう。そうね、フローラも。
雑魚がわらわらと。お前
私？
やる気ないな。頑張ってるふりだろう。
私
You know what? Actually, let me look at this while this conversation's happening.
こいつのことどうでもいいんだろう。なんとなく戦ってるだけだ。戦いの邪魔。消えろ。
Yeah, it's supposed to be Cyclomon, as in like Cyclops. So yes.
違う。
Surprised I didn't think about that sooner. Because I'm always wondered where's the Cyclone in Cyclonemon? Because there really isn't any wind element to him or anything. It is supposed to be Cyclomon. He is supposed to be a Cyclops.
亮を助けたいって心から思ってないの。私出しゃばってみんなの邪魔。
I don't know why it took me this long. I've been to realize it.
わかんないよ。さき、あいつの言うことに惑わされないで。さきが仲間を思う気持ちは私が一番知ってるわ。
I also know how much you love your veggies. That's gonna be very important in a moment.
あなたが仲間を助けたいって思ったのは本心じゃないの？わかんない。わかんなくなっちゃった。いいと思ってやったのに、みんなから嫌われて。相手の気持ちになってとかわかんないよ。私どうすればよかったの？さき、大丈夫。フローラも大丈夫よ。さき、あなたの心は綺麗だわ。心のままに行動していいの。思った通りにすればいいの。心のままに。さき、あなたの心はここで立ち止まれって言ってる？私の心は違う。そんなこと思ってない。友達が苦しんでいるのにただ眺めているだけなんてできるわけがない。フローラもお願い、手を貸して。それでいいのよ。さき。フローラモン、フローラモン進化。
I'm still kind of amused that the Mimi-like also kind of goes through the whole situation of having the Digimon start off kind of cute and flowery, then become very much not so, and have to work their way back to being pretty. Conventionally pretty, I should say. Though, again, thinking more on how Saki as a character is, Vegemon honestly I think makes more sense. Which apparently is not much. So she Digivolved into one of the kind of jokier Digimon that, you know, are known to throw poop. So that's a thing that's happened. Go back. Because Blossomon actually looks relatively, you know, kind of getting back to that flowery essence, kind of like Lilymon. Which is why I so easily can make the comparison to Mimi. here to help? Atman got punched in the face.
番が来たんだね。
Again, making sure he tries to punch as many of these things as possible. Some experience for our little guys who didn't get to do much last time. Like so. Oh no, Lockman.
番が来たんだね。手伝いするね。
私の手番ですね。
Bonk. Bonk on the head. Surprised it's not going for any of the very easy kills this thing could be getting right now. There we go.
お前らうっとうしい。
まずいよ。あのサイクロモンってやつとっても強い。
I actively hindered myself to spread an experience, Agumon.
だからって引けるか。でも絶対に助けるんだ。頼む。頑張ってくれ、アグモン。
これでも食らえ。
サイクロモンの攻撃で足が揺れる。
あ、しまった。
よ、ハレ。嘘だろ。橋から落ちた。
あ、あ、春。
早く助けに行かないと。さっさとこの戦いを終わらせるんだ。
あ、わかった。
He's already been defeated, so... Seriously, he's done. Why is it still going?
危険ですよ。
Oh, he's just barely still alive, huh? Fine. You knocked Rio off the edge? Oh, you can't? Dang it. Hold on. I can't do a talk either, dang. Unless. Aw. Would have been perfect to have him be able to finish off Cyclomon. Maybe he just avoided dying because that cutscene still has to happen. I'd believe it, honestly. That would have killed him, but we had to have this cutscene happen, so no. And you pass the threshold, so he stays alive one more turn. We're still really high with him. Oh, not that. I said, we are really high with him at this point, so he is still our highest by a large margin. Hopefully this means we can save him.
そうだ。一つ目の化け物に落とされて。俺、死んで。あ？いや、生きてる。なんで、すげえ高さだったのに。お前かよ。脅かすんじゃねえよ、クソガキ。
それが命を救った相手に対する態度？
Haru being able to do it makes more sense now that we have context for him.
あ？お前が？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。
Cannon did.
まあ別にいいけどね。お前。
ああ、ガキに見下される覚えはね。お前、何なんだよ。なんて目で見てんだよ。
だから言ってるでしょ。お前なんてどうでもいいんだよ。
化け物。助け、ママ。
動かない方がいいよ。死ななかったとはいえ、あちこち怪我してるんだから。
助けて、ママ。そうだ、スマホでママに電話を。なんで？
You know it doesn't work, Rio.
なんでママに連絡できねえんだよ。
どうして現実世界に帰りたいの？
ここには俺の居場所なんてね。ここは。
Also, Haru specifying the real world also kind of helps imply Haru knows more than he's letting on. Which is, again, things we know. from our previous playthrough and the fact that, you know, this is the same kid we saw at the very beginning of the game.
悪魔たちは俺が気に入らねえんだ。何かっていうと俺を邪魔者扱いして。
Again, you are our highest affinity, Rio.
あいつ化け物従えて俺を排除しようとしてんだよ。
お前にはそう見えてるんだ。
So far, I'm not seeing any differences, and that's worrisome.
だから俺は帰りてんだ。元の世界にうちに帰りてんだよ。大丈夫だ。今にママから連絡が来て俺を助けてくれるんだ。
Because I don't think I can get his reputation any higher than it is right now.
ねえ、いつまで妄想の中で生きるの？母親から連絡なんて来ないことは自分が一番わかっているはずだよ。
そうだ。ママはずっと病気で、俺もっとママに会いたかったのに、医者が会っちゃダメって。いっぱい我慢して、俺が寂しがると、リョウは強い子だから大丈夫って。それがママの最後の言葉で。ああ、そうか。ママは死んでたんだった。そりゃ連絡なんか来ねえよな。
ああ、来たんだね君。でもちょっと遅かったね。りょう、現実世界に帰りたい？
どうでもいい。もう何もかもどうでも。
りょう、ハル。
いたわ、二人とも無事よ。春。よかったよ。あらもうさっき言ったら涙で顔がぐしょぐしょよ。でも見つかって本当によかったわ。
ならば早くここから離れよう。霧が出始めているぞ。でもさ、なんか雰囲気変じゃね？りょうくんとハル、ギスギスしてるような。喧嘩でもしてるのか？
りょう、元気ない？
みんなまずいよ。霧がもう濃くなりすぎてる。
確かにやばいな。りょう、ハル、そこは危ない。早くこっちに来るんだ。
ねえ、あれ何？
気のせいか？影から触手のようなものが伸びて。
待って待って、寮の方に行ってない？
Now for the moment of truth.
おい、やばい。これマジでやばいやつじゃねえの？
I don't like it.
そんな
Come on, we did.
何やってんだ。早く逃げろ。
りょう、逃げて。りょうくん、どうして逃げないの？
Seriously, I think I did everything right this time around.
りょう、何か言ってる？ママが死んでたことも忘れて、来るはずもない連絡を待って。ああ、俺なんかがいられる世界なんてどこにも。
Seriously, if we're having that story change, it needs to be happening now.
クネモン。今だみんな。りょうを助けるんだ。
There we go.
手のかかる先輩だな。しょうがねえな。あ、待ちたまえ君たち。
Changing fate.
よし、捕まえたぞ。おとなしくしてろ、りょう。りょう、大丈夫か。しっかりしろ。何か言ったかい？
言ってんだよお前ら。寄ってたがってタックルかましてんじゃねえ。
If you knew what the alternative was, you'd be glad, Rio.
りょう、無事なんだな。正気に戻ったんだな。
俺はずっと正気だよ、クソが。
About that.
ただちょっと諦めてただけだっつうの。大丈夫だよ。俺はもう
Are you though?
大丈夫だ。
Did we finally knock some sense into you?
おい、みんな。りょうくんは無事なの？よかった。切り晴れた。
あ、てめえ。さっき俺にぶつかってきただろ。の野郎。
He helped save you, Rio.
あ、助かったからいいけどな。
There we go.
ありがとよ。
りょう、今クネモンにお礼言ったのか？
なんだよ。ええくらい言うよ。命を助けてもらったんだからよ。
あれ？俺らにはお礼言わないんすか？
Minoru, don't rub baby steps. Don't push him.
うるせえ。調子乗んな。
Good. Finally, a change from the original storyline. This is good. This is good. Now everyone is gonna be, yeah. Because they were really down and upset for a while because, you know, Rio dies. He freaks out, he panics, he doesn't get away. Kunemon, you know, doesn't shove him and wake him up. He gets grabbed by the hands and dies. Obviously, it seems like they haven't changed too much between the things. I'm hoping we're going to start seeing more deviations now that we have Rio with us, as opposed, and the, you know, less fallout of that, because a lot of things went south because Rio died. Morale dropped real bad. Shuji was upset that he lost another person. So hopefully we'll get to see a lot more. should still eat dinner. I'd do it. I'm in a bad mood or feeling really, out of it. Sometimes you treat yourself to something nice. You go out to eat. You get something good. Grab all of the emergency bacon and crunchy M&Ms and just enjoy. We'll beat her up again. Not every single time. May go back to my old Digimon! Digital monsters! What are we looking? Things have deviated. But yeah, no, this is definitely we had a different question there, so this is new. A little, we're getting some deviations.
ずっと考えてたんだ。これからのこと。アグモンと出会ってみんなとも協力してなんとかなると思ってた。でもここは僕たちの世界じゃなかった。待ってても助けなんて来ない。異世界なあ、アグモン、僕はどうすればいいんだ。修二さんみたいに危険を避ければいいのか、亮みたいにここに引きこもってればいいのか。ジタバタして死ぬようなことになるくらいなら諦めてじっとしていればいいのか。
Hey now.
たくまはどうしたい？
帰りたいよ。何が何でも帰りたい。アルケニモンだとか霧だとかそんなのどうだっていい。邪魔する奴はみんな倒してやる。けど帰る方法がわからないんじゃどうすることもできないよな。
Yeah, we'll definitely beat any enemy considering how powerful we are.
そもそも何が正解なのかだって僕は分かってないんだ。僕のしてきたことは正しかったのか、どうすればよかったのか。
Well, doing things differently this time around's got some more different Digivolutions, more affinity, and Rio's alive.
僕には何も。
So, that's progress.
たくまの苦しい気持ちわかるよ。
うん。苦しい。だってこの状況を解決する道が見えないんだ。アルケニモンはまだ僕らを狙ってる。ミュウがいる遊園地にだって敵はいるかもしれない。
I'm just not confident in my b-ball skills, Agumon.
ここが違う世界なら元の世界に帰るための手段なんてあるのかわからないわからないよ一体何をどうすればいいんだよ
You just need to Digimon survive.
たくま
He's so indifferent.
たくま
It's a funny thing I keep commenting on. I was like, that's supposed to be a sad face, but because of the angle,
大事なことをして
it just looks like Agumon is so done with Takuma's waffling.
それはねたくまなら頑張れば何でもできるってことみんなと力を合わせてでも無理やりに進んでも最後にはどうにかしちゃうんだ
なんだよそれ僕そんなんじゃないよ
But you have the goggles!
そんなことないよ僕は信じてる
Because of the goggles.
たくま僕は君を
And the goggles.
僕もありがとうなんだかすっきりしたよおかげで眠れそうだ
そうならよかった
おやすみアグモン
おやすみたくま
Managermon is displeased with your work.
人間の子供は発見したのですが部下どもがその
You are the project manager. You should be able to handle this.
取り逃がしてきたわけか。
If you had issues, you should have run it up the chain. You know procedure.
どうやらお前には我らが主に仕える自覚が足りないようだな。
This will be mentioned on your yearly review.
いいえ私はそんなそう必ず次こそは必ず
We want results, not excuses, are you, Kenimon? Our project must be completed on time and under budget.
必ず人間の子供たちを我らが主の前に生贄として捧げますわ
祭壇が開いたようだが、お前が生贄を捧げたのではなかったのか?
We'll have to re... Wow, I was got words there. We'll have to go to another approval meeting and resubmit. Bleh, words. There's a specific meeting in some like programming stuff, at least in some of the places I've worked at, where it has a specific name, but I don't know if that's a consistent thing. So that might be getting too into the weeds of my specific work that I've done, rather than just generic workflow jokes.
その何者かの手によって捧げられたかどうか確認も取れていないのだが。
Wait, is she still talking about like how she thinks Rio's dead? Hold on. Failed to provide an offering. Okay.
お前一人で手に負えないというならメガシードラモンをつけてやってもいいんだぞ。 主への忠誠を示す機会とあらば、あいつもさぞ張り切って成果を上げるだろうからな。
Maybe he should be the team lead for this project.
その前に俺が出る。
I'm ahead of schedule. I can take on the extra capacity.
必要ないわよ。
This is my project. I'll finish it.
本左衛門の手もメガシードラゴンの手もいらないわ。今度こそ私が子供たちを捕まえてみせるもの。
どけどけどけ。
あら、ガサツなやつが来たわ。
Ah, the new hires here.
本物のガルルモンがここに何の用なのかしら。
I'm a stakeholder. I'm supposed to be here on all meetings.
聞いたぞ。人間の子供から力を得た連中が敵として立ちふさがってるそうだな。
だったらなんだっていうの。
この機会を待っていた。そんな連中、俺の力でねじ伏せてやるぜ。
We'll take over their basketball court and convert it into an extension of our facilities. That's the new plot I have created for this game. It's big business versus, you know, their kids in their local basketball court.
お前、また卑怯な手を使ってるのか？自分の力で戦おうともしないのか？
You're a terrible team lead. You don't do any work. You just push it off on everyone else.
また単細胞なことね。それが愚かだというのよ。
That's what my employees are for.
どいつもこいつも胸くそ悪い連中だぜ。
やめぬかお前たち。
喧嘩売ってきたのはこいつだぜ。
まあいい。お前らが強調する必要はない。好きに動けばよい。
Just get me that basketball court deed.
言われなくても好きにさせてもらう。じゃあな。
ああ、言うだけ言って言っちゃった。いいのかしら。あいつ信用できるの？
He is a contractor after all.
腕だけは確かだ。それに人間の子供に恨みを抱いているのは間違いないからな。それよりいいか、アルケニモン。これ以上の失敗を主様が許すと思うなよ。
Your yearly evaluation is coming up. Do not disappoint me.
わかってるわよ。私を誰だと思ってるの？
ならよいがな。次はないぞ。
The basketball court, Arukenimon.
ここにいるモンザエモンやメガシードラモンだけではない。お前の代わりはいくらでもいること。忘れるな。
They're having their one-on-one evaluations with Managermon as we speak.
手を貸してほしければ言え。
I have the bandwidth.
いまいましい。この私があんなガキどものせいで。いいわ。今に見てなさい。
I can make this project work. I have connections.
ダメだ。そっちへ行くな。戻れ、リョウ。リョウ。
Takuma? He's still here. You're okay.
夢だよな。
It felt like I had gone through this before. And despite everything I did, he still died.
で、そういえばアグモン、それにみんなは。おはようカイト。ドラクモン。やっと起きてきやがったか。遅くなってごめん。昨日はなかなか寝つけなくて。
相当疲れてたんだろ。仕方ねえよ。
ところで他のみんなは？
知るかよ。誰も来やしね
そうなのか。みんなとっくに集まってると思ってたのに。でもじゃあみんなどこに？
あっちこっち行ったみてえだぞ。暗い顔してよ。おめえらの仲間が霧に飲まれそうになった時、触手みてえなもんが出てきたろ。みんなあれにビビっちまってんのさ。無理もねえけどよ。
情けねえ。仲間の命救ったんだからそれでいいじゃねえか。
でも霧からあんな正体不明の化け物が出るなんて怖がるのも仕方ないんじゃないか。
なら一番危ねえのは一人ぼっちのミュウじゃねえか。霧のことだけじゃねえ。化け物がミュウを狙ってるんだ。くそ。こんなことなら何としてでも昨日のうちにミュウを見つけておくんだった。いや、そもそも俺がミュウから目を離してさえいなけりゃ。
カイト、ちょっと落ち着けよ。
タクマの言う通りだぜ。
うるせえ。これが落ち着いていられるか。妹の命がかかってんだ。
そんなこと言われなくても分かってんだよ。けどな、一人でイライラしても仕方ねえだろ。
もういい。議論してる時間も来ねえ奴らを待ってる時間も無駄だ。俺は一人でミュウを探しに行く。
待ちなって。単独行動は危険すぎる。行くなら全員で行くべきだよ。
同感だ。おめえを危険な目になんて合わせられないからな。
わかったよ。けど待つのは昼までだ。それ以上は待てねえ。昼まで待って誰も来なかったら、その時は誰が何と言おうとミュウを探しに行く。俺一人でな。
たくバカ野郎が。 その時は俺も一緒に決まってんだろ。
はあ、誰がバカだ誰が。
おめえ以外に誰がいるんだよ。どうせ本当は誰も巻き込みたくないとか余計なこと考えてんだろうけどな。一人で突っ走ろうとすんじゃねえ。何のために俺がいると思ってんだ。
そうかよ。そりゃ悪かったな。
つうわけでタクマ、みんなを頼むぞ。昼まではカイトが勝手に出ていかねえように俺がちゃんと見張ってるから。
Probably.
分かった。みんなを呼んでくる。
If I had to guess, I feel like you have 11 actions you could do, give or take. About a dozen, tops. How's everyone's affinity looking? Because, yeah, now we have Rio. Which is good. Start getting everyone else up if we can now. And Shuji. Shuji should be another one we should be looking into. Let's see here. Thoughts. Oh, I can't talk to... Huh, interesting. Okay. He's right there. I'm like, can I talk to him? No? Here we go. Oh, that kind of gives some... causes some context. Wait, is that supposed to be Falcomon saying that, or is that supposed to be Rio saying that? Because that looks like a Rio line, not Falcomon. Well, that one's good. I'm gonna hop around and try to basically look for affinity stuff first, and then see where we go from there. Also, any goodies? I need to be remembering to do that. Having fun out here? Shroom. Nah. Banana! Ooh, banana. There we go. Here we go. We already went to the radio tower. Or did we just kind of get distracted and didn't check our phones at the time? Which, honestly, valid. Talk to them. Let's play this safe and get this one knocked out, because apparently this causes Shuji to show up, and we want to get points up with him. Let's see here. We're looking. Again, it's supposed to be sad, but with the angle, it looks more like, really? You have, I think you're just not going to think of anything, Takuma? You have no ideas whatsoever? Nothing? Come on, man. Something. Give me something to work with. Okay. Hopefully I did this right. Come on, Shuji. Stop this. Okay, this is different. Feels like. Because, yeah, because in the original one, it's talking about how he needs to apologize for what happened. There we go. Good. Oh. What'd you find, Lopmon? A pineapple! Good find, Lopmon. Good, good. The big thing it feels like is just to make him understand, like, he doesn't have to carry this burden by himself, that he can understand what's going on. You know? Any goodies? Labramon, what'd you find? Ah! A shroom. I see. What's over here? Carrot! Muscle carrot. Excellent. It's a metal slime. If you beat it, you get a lot of experience. Hmm. Nope, not at all. There we go. Anything else? How are we looking on these? Saki and Kaito definitely need some ups. Maybe I should have gone with Saki on that one. Ah, well. Is what it is, I guess. It's interesting how you can just not need to modify the text too much, just to identify the difference of almost got Rio instead of actually got Rio. There we go. Anything else? Oop, wrong button. I wanted to actually kind of look around. I hit the wrong button here. Okay, yeah, there wasn't anything here. We're fine. So that. And these two are still just fine on their own, I think. Yep. You guys are all okay? It's not. Okay. Oh! What you got for me? Aw. Oh, that's a neat way to recontextualize it. I'm glad we did that one. So we talk to them. Oh, we lost the two kids. Oh well. 4 moves left. There's that. Also, I should probably be... Is that... Yep. Few moves left. Hey, Lotman. Ah, thank you, Lotman. What's out here? Oh, that just uses time. Okay.
よかった。
そりゃあタクマが必死で頼みに来るからさ。さっきまであれこれと悩んでいたくせにか。ああ、それは言わない約束だろ。
たくまくん、心配ばかりかけてごめん。
Yeah, because if I had gone to the music room, I did that in the first run, where you could hear them playing music together and comment on it, and that would raise just the generic infinities,
復活したんだよね。
which I missed this time around. So I guess that's fine.
よかった。
たくまのおかげだな。
春とみゆきもちゃんと来てくれてありがとな。
うん。
それで本題のみゆちゃんの救出の件だが、
それについてはまず俺から一つ言わせてくれ。本当は妹のためにみんなを巻き込みたくはなかったんだ。なのに。
うわー、マジかよ。あのカイトがすまねえだって。ミノル、茶化すな。
そうだよ。カイトの真剣な気持ちに水を差したらダメでしょ。ミノルってほんと調子者なのね。
Oh, sorry, Tracy. I was had some other things up. I only have 2 monitors, and we're getting these situations where it'd be nice if I had a 3rd, but we're doing all right. New Game Plus is going all right. We did save Rio, who died in the first run, and
ないかな。俺はね、わざと空気を明るくしようとしてるの。
now we're kind of following up with that. We had a little kind of exploration point, so I have a guide, but I'm not like reading ahead on it. I'm just seeing what things give you what answers, trying to make sure I'm maximizing affinity to unlock as much stuff in this New Game Plus as possible. Yeah, no, in the first run, Rio and Shuji die. And apparently you can only save them in a New Game Plus run. We've saved Rio, so now it's a point of hopefully we're doing everything right so we can save Shuji when his time comes around.
ねえカイトくん、私たちに申し訳ないと思うことはないわ。 私たちみんなミュウを助けに行くつもりだったもの。むしろ謝るのは私たちの方かも。一刻も早く助けに行きたかったはずなのに、集まるのが遅くなって。
It was funny because both times they were both characters. I'm like, okay, they're having problems. Maybe me talking with them, trying to side with them and get their rep up would help us get through them. And then no, so they were respectively my highest rep people, and they both were the ones that ended up dying. So I'm basically repeating a lot of what I did the first time around, but just more so. Because I wasn't like save scumming and stuff to make sure I got the right answers the first time around. And this time I have a guide to make sure I pick ones that give affinity up to everyone. Yeah. It's very much a visual novel with some like tactic style combat here and there, and since we don't need to grind for levels because all of our levels carried over, it's even more heavily story oriented because we're not having to stop to grind.
この状況で言うのは申し訳ないが、本当に行くつもりなのか？
修二。
今のどういう意味だよ。そのままの意味だ。化け物の敵に正体不明の霧、その危険性は昨日十分に味わったはずだろう。昨日はなんとかなったけど、ミュウちゃんもそうとは限らないだろう。
おい修二、それはねえんじゃねえか。兄貴の前で妹が無事じゃないかも。
So here's some new lines because Rio at this point is dead in the original run.
いや、僕はあくまで客観的な意見を言っただけだ。ミュウは助からねえってのが客観的な意見だっていうのかよ、てめえ。
おい、暴力はやめろよ。ハルとミユキもいるんだぞ。
怖い。
悪いけど、そいつの言ってることだけは認められねえ。僕はここにいるみんなの命に責任があるんだ。リーダーとして慎重な判断を下す必要があるんだ。何がリーダーとしてだ。なもただ臆病風吹かせてるだけじゃねえか。
おいカイト、やめてやれ。
僕は臆病なんかじゃない。君のような無鉄砲な人間にはわからないかもしれないが、年上には年上としての責任があるんだ。
修二もやめてよ。
うるさい、お前は黙ってろ。
修二さん、ちょっと落ち着いてください。カイトだって兄としての責任があるからこそ必死なんですよ。
それはそいつみてえな軟弱な野郎に。
Okay, come on, don't push it too hard, Kaito.
兄貴の責任の大きさってもんが分かってたまりかよ。僕が無責任だって言いたいのか？
Stop it.
これじゃいつまで経っても話
Stop it, both of you.
僕やだよ、みんなが喧嘩するの。
そんなの僕。
This is actually kind of a, this is more a morale thing than it is a, pressing with each, so.
ミノル、なんとか言ってくれ。俺？じゃあ、ここは民主的に多数決とか？
それはどうなの？人の命がかかってるのに。
冗談だって。
それはないぞ、ミノル。
そんなこと言われたってよ。そんじゃ探しに行く組と残る組の二手に分かれるとか？それは反対だよ。行くなら全員でだ。俺の意見全否定じゃん。タクマがなんとか言えって言ったのに。ごめん。
もういい。 手を貸してくれって言ったが、揉めるならなしだ。じゃあな、俺は行くぜ。勝手な真似はよせ。邪魔するな。
修二さんもカイト君もいい加減にしてください。
葵君、すっげえ、あの二人を一気に黙らせた。なかなかに勇ましい声だったな。
ここで言い争っていて何になるんですか。こんな。カイト君、修二さんと喧嘩してもミュウちゃんは助からない。そうでしょ。
それは。
修二さん、危険危険って言いますけど、危ないからってここにこもるつもりですか。
そんなつもりは。
Anyway, laying down the law.
ミュウちゃんを探し
Knock it off.
ですけど、元の世界に帰るための方法を見つけるためにも行動するべきだと私は思います。けど。
Well, what's nice is yeah, no, it does some really good stuff. I don't play too many visual novels, so kind of my whole thing is I feel like there should be more dynamic poses and maybe like more like cutscene type stuff for some conversations. But you know, with what it does, it's not so bad. And as for the comment about the whole point of the death flag point, fortunately, I think you can only really have 2 people die from, or at least in my playthrough, playing blind the first run. The only 2 people that died are the 2 people that will automatically die. And then the rest of the time is kind of trying to spread, you know, talking to everyone, trying to keep everyone happy. And I know I got a few answers wrong, but I had everyone's affinity all right. I didn't hit like the breakpoints for some like the Digivolutions for the characters are tied to your affinity with them. And so we did hit Eddie that got where we could have them have their megas, which is probably fair because I'm trying to keep everyone up rather than focusing on getting certain people up really high. And I wasn't save scumming my choices in my first run. So it becomes a situation of, whatchamacallit, seeing what more we can do this time around with the guide handy.
なんかそういうノリが必要かなって思ってさ。で、どこに向かえばいいんだ？
確か昨日遊園地に探しに行くって言ってたよな。
Yeah, that makes sense. Again, like I don't play too many visual novels, so hearing from someone who, you know, I feel like is that it's who's speaking from what sounds like you have more experience with the visual novel genre. Knowing that this one is doing it and doing it well is nice. That, you know, it's. Like even though they went with the visual novel format, they worked well with it instead of just kind of half-assing it, I guess.
向かったのは本当に遊園地で間違いないのか？ほぼ間違いねえよ。
That's fair enough, yeah.
あいつは昔から遊園地が好きだったからな。それが突然見下ろしたところにできてるなら行かないわけがないってことか。
キラキラの大きな輪があってすごかったもんな。
子供ってのはみんな漏れなく遊園地が好きって相場が決まってるしな。
I think the only other visual novel type game that I have much knowledge of, and again, it was like that sort of situation where I watched someone else play through it, was Doki Doki Literature Club, which is is its own little beast, I suppose.
みゆきと春だって好きだろ遊園地。
僕わかんない。わかんない。
嘘だろ。
遊園地にいる可能性が高いことは分かった。ならすぐにでも出発しよう。
じゃあみんな行ってらっしゃい。
いやいやいや、君たちも一緒に来るんだよ。
またどうして？
I was go away.
子供をさらうモンスターがいると分かっている今、君たちだけ残していくわけにはいかないからな。そうだろみんな。
You did see him dive off a bridge to save Rio. I think Haru can handle himself.
意義なーし。
Maybe there's something special about that boy.
そう、わかった。そう。ところで遊園地への行き方ってわかるかしら？
I can see that, yeah. Multiple things trying to subvert genres. That happens a lot.
方角的にはいつもの森から遊園地に向かう道がどっかにあるはずだと思うぜ。
よし、森の中を通ればいいんだな。僕が先頭を歩くからみんなしっかりついてきてくれ。なあ、
何？
昨日のはその一体何だったの？
ごめんなさい。僕にもよくわかんない。
そうか。ごめんな。
I remembered how many different theories I had about Haru as the thing progressed.
おーい、たくま、はる、みゆき、早くしないと置いてきちゃうぞ。
Of course, I know the truth now, but, you know.
待って。
I was kind of close, but never fully on the mark.
急ごう。
お姉ちゃん、
Yeah. I was doing the whole thing of, you know, we had Arukenimon show that you had Digimon that can disguise themselves as people, and for some reason I did not make that similar connection here to like, hey, maybe that's what's going on with Haru here.
随分歩いてきたけど、全然遊園地には。
Oh, there's a whole thing about them. Honestly. You actually, at the very opening of this, you actually see them, so you have an idea that there's something up with them from the very beginning of the game when you encounter them, because it has this whole opening scene of them being out in the woods and Haru getting pulled through a portal, and now apparently he's back here with Miyuki, and Miyuki's all monotone and whatnot.
つーか、本当にこっちで合ってんのかね。
I could kind of explain the whole thing at this point, but it would kind of spoil the entire thing. I don't know how you feel about that.
僕が間違ってると言いたいのか。
But there is something going on with both of them.
そんな風には言ってないですよ。
Which, you can see my blind, flailing around and trying figuring it out all the way through the original playthrough.
でも、万が一ってこともありますし。
森の中は方角がつかみづらいのも事実だしな。
僕、他に道がないか見てこようか。
そんなことをしてはぐれたりしたら二度手間になるじゃないか。
そうだよね。ダメ。私ちょっと疲れてきた。さきさん、大丈夫？ちょっと休憩する？
んな時間はねえ。とっとと先に進まねえと。
このペースだとあっという間に暗くなっちまうかもしれないしな。
ごめんなさい。僕とお姉ちゃんが歩くのが遅いから。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, that is fair, yeah, no. But yeah, so there's definitely something up with them.
そうよ。カイトもドラクモンももう少し考えてよ。
すまん。
なこと言ったってよ。
I kind of gave a hinting earlier.
ねえタクマ、本当にこのまま歩いてっていいのかな。
そう言われると僕もちょっと不安になってきたかも。修二さんとカイトの言う通り、このまま進もうよ。今から引き返すのも大変だし、休憩するにしてもここじゃ落ち着かないし。
まあそれもそうなんだけどね。でももう少しだけペースを考えてもらえるとありがたいです。
そうだな。考慮しよう。こうして無駄話をしている方がますます疲れることになる。
Yeah, so at the same time as you saw, we make some choices here that change our affinities, which you can see on the lower right here, and that actually affects at points in the story when our Digimon unlocks Digimon forms, which one gets unlocked specifically for your main character, which is neat.
歩くペースは少し落としつつ、とにかくこのまま進む。
Actually, I can even show it. Hold on. There you go. So this is the route that we originally went by being harmonious. Up here is being up top. The locked ones are moral, you know, being friendly, and then the center path is whatchamacallit? Words and deeds. Wrathful, which is they've kind of they've recontextualized, because even the Digimon aren't calling themselves Digimon yet. They're calling them Kenomaro Gitari something, like, no, animals, like bee spirits. Yes, for the main character, yes. And so Harmony is what is basically Data, Moral is Vaccine, and Wrathful is Virus. Though the funny thing, I've mentioned this in the whole of the first run, that I feel like Wrathful is kind of misnomered. I think it's more emotional. You're being emotional, not always wrathful. So it's, you know, doing what feels right, what, you know, makes everyone happy, or just, you know, following your emotions. Exactly, yes. Definitely. And it's not like Digimon is not new to, you know, very, you know, I don't want to say fully questionable, but maybe that's the best term. Questionable, you know, translations.
へえ、大人っすね、りょう先輩。
おめえがガキなんだよ。
まあまあ、りょうの言う通りだよ、ミノル。あんまり刺激しないようにしよう。
Pepper breath instead of baby flame?
だな。
Crowmon instead of Monogatari? And no, I can't even hold that joke for that one, Trucy, because I played through Cyber Sleuth, one of my favorite Digimon games, and boy does it have some translation, like even some spelling errors. I still love the game.
ちょっと
But yeah, no, like, there have been mistranslations, misunderstandings that kind of stuck and they never changed. Like, even one of the bosses in the last chapter is Cyclonemon, which I actually just realized. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they didn't, yeah, so it's... I still really love that game, so I'm willing to give a lot of, you know, benefits. And again, like, some things are just, like, mistranslations that have kind of held. Like, again, Crowmon instead of being, you know, the mon that's named after the three-legged crow from Japanese mythology. Pepper Breath got stayed as Pepper Breath instead of Baby Flame. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. The different names for the different Digivolution levels, you know, Rookie, you know, Champion and all that, those all kind of stuck around just because of localization. They're not bad, but again, they're not the same as what you get in Japanese. That's kind of the more thing I mean. Or just again, like just a misunderstanding that's like no, not on the fault of the translators. Going with like Cyclonemon is supposed to be Cyclomon, Cyclo as in Cyclops.
さすがに休憩した方がいいんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, and I actually did not realize that until like literally this stream. I went and I double checked it, and like on the Digimon wiki, it's like, yeah, no, it's supposed to be Cyclomon. And you can hear them saying in the Japanese, they're saying Cyclomon, not Cyclonemon. And it's just, you could just easily imagine someone mishearing it and writing it as Cyclonemon, and it just, they just stuck with it.
でも先頭を切ってるあの二人がな。
Pick up Lopmon! He's the size of a teddy bear! Just carry him!
黙って歩け。
修二、そいつに当たってもしょうがねえだろ。
それにさすがに俺らだって疲れてきたしよ。休むのは遊園地に着いてからと思っていたが。
Yeah, here we go, like... Ooh, Like, the correct answer, like, I chose this, is like, this is a time for a break, but that would put Harmony a bit further ahead than I want, which is a weird thing. But, yeah, We'll go this way. I'll also have to go double Wrathful in the future.
こんな時にか必要ないと思うが。でも危険なものがないかとかちょっと調べておきたいし。
Yeah, it's so bad that he's stuck with Shuji, who's really mistreats the poor guy.
その間はみんなが休めるかななんて。
へえ、それって私たちのため？やるじゃん、タクマ。
タクマはいつだってやるんだぞ。
て、なんでアグモンがえばってんだよ。はあ、わかった。それじゃあ少し休憩にしよう。
Well, the whole thing is, I think his problem is he doesn't trust Lopmon, and also there's a whole situation of... He gets into it a bit later of how everyone else's Digimon is useful and is Digi-evolving, and he doesn't seem to get that because he doesn't trust in Lopmon, they're not getting the connection that is needed to cause him to Digivolve.
あれの怖い感じはしないよ。
カイトも文句はないな。
Rio was just straight scared of Kunemon.
ねえよ。
やっと休め
But yeah, so we're not going to see it in this version, fortunately, because we're hopefully going to save Ryuji, because he also dies in the main run. How he dies is he gets so upset at Lopmon not digivolving, he starts, like, actually beating him up. Like, there's physical violence. He is kicking the poor little Digimon to force him to digivolve, and he dark digivolves and, eats Shuji. Ryo gets grabbed by the fog, that's the generic threat. Shuji gets killed by his own Digimon partner. The thing is, though, is that Lopmon doesn't, like, loses control and, like, doesn't mean to do it. He just goes crazy, and once it happens, he's screaming like he's, like, in anguish for what he did. And then you kill Lopmon. It's really dark. Like, to the point that I had people warning me, like, fortunately they didn't spoil me what happened, but they said, like, hey, in this chapter, you're seeing, like, abuse, full-on abuse happening in this chapter. And so, once we hit it in our stream, I was making multiple warnings of, hey, things are getting bad in this chapter. Yeah, well, like, again, fortunately, hopefully, like, you know, between the regular playthrough and this playthrough, these are all, I am uploading these to my YouTube. The VODs will be on YouTube and will be staying up on there. So, it could be a situation of you can maybe, you know, if you need some white noise while you're working on something or what have you, you can do, like, that's kind of thing I've done a lot, is just, if there's a game that seems interesting, but I don't see that I could enjoy playing it myself, but enjoy hearing someone else play. I've set several streams and playthroughs as background noise, and if I can do that, I can provide that entertainment and that sometimes that white noise that folks need to get through a day. That's awesome. So. Here's some more example of what's going on here. He's being a bit more gentle there. At least. Again, like, it's been a month or two since I last hit this in the original playthrough, so I don't remember. Don't fully remember, like, point for point lines. I remember some of, like, the basic plots, what happens here and there, but uh-oh. See, here we go. This is kind of his problem, is he's seeing his partner as you know, being useless, and because he's not connecting with him, he's not realizing that's the connection between the human and the monster that allows for the things to change. So things, yeah. And the thing is, it also plays on some of his own securities. These are things that we find out later, where he's like the second son of a very, like, well-to-do, like, businessman, and he's kind of been, like, drilled into him that he's useless, so he's projecting his problems onto Lopmon. Which is kind of sad, honestly. And it was actually one of the reasons why I could kind of understand Shuji more than Ryo in the first playthrough. Like, I didn't like either Ryo or Shuji in the first playthrough. Ryo just seemed like a standoffish, cowardly, did not participate. It felt like he was a character designed to die, which is my feeling once he actually died. Was like, he was just in there to die. That was his point in the game. So they didn't give you much of a characterization for him other than make it so you didn't get attached to him, so you wouldn't feel as bad when he died. Shuji is a bit more nuanced, but still standoffish and like not fun to be around. And then, of course, he's one who dies too, so... I'm hoping we get more kind of character for Ryo and some recovery and, you know, closure with Shuji in this New Game Plus run. That was the whole reason why I was actually really hoping to push on Shuji and pushed up my friendship with him. Because again, I didn't know that he can't be saved in the first run. But B, he struck me as more savable. Again, like Ryo was standoffish, I didn't like him at all. And then he had that feeling after he died where it was just, okay, he was created just to die. Shuji was like, he could go the same route, but you could save him if you tried. He gave that vibe. Like, he'd get that arc, and you'd be able to save him and turn things around, and then he'd get Lopmon to Digivolve, and that would reassure his own confidence, that'd make Lopmon more confident, and it would be a positive thing, but... Which, if that was done purposefully, that's masterful writing, at least for me, because it grabbed me and go, okay, he was destined to die. This guy is walking the same path. Can I save him? Yeah.
おい、そろそろ行くぞ。え、もう？ついさっきここに着いたばっかりじゃない？もう十分休憩したろ。遊園地まではまだ距離があるみてえだし、ここでチンタラしてる場合じゃねえんだ。
カイトの言う通りだぜ。こんなペースじゃあっという間に夜になっちまう。
それによ、あの霧だっていつ出てくるかわかんない。
I'm really interested in seeing how, like, what new lines Ryo has now that he's actually, you know, not dead. So I'm not trying to bum rush through the game, you know, this again just because, you know, it's new game, a lot of it's the same. I'm keeping an eye out for what's different. I don't know if we get a rep up for this, and the guide doesn't seem to know either, so I'm going to go with the person we don't have too much rep with yet.
タクマ？どうしたの？私のことじっと見て。
あ、いや。
あ、もしかして私のことを心配してくれてる？大丈夫。しっかり休憩したからさ。
It's the first time I obviously went with Lopmon.
修二さん、みんな体力も戻ってきたみたいだし、カイトの言う通り、そろそろ出発しましょう。
もたもたしてると、ミュウがどうなるかわかんねえんだからな。
そんなこと言われずともわかってる。みんな先へ進むぞ。
There's some decisions that are just, you know, they don't seem to change anything. And they're just kind of there for you to make a choice and get a little slightly different bit of, conversation text, which is nice.
ようやく遊園地が見えてきたぞ。長い道のりだった。
なるほど。あの木々の向こうに見える建物が遊園地というものなのか。
あんなに大きな建物、僕見たことない。
あそこにミュウが。待ってろよ、ミュウ。
僕が昨日見た大きな輪っかもあるよ。
あれは観覧車って言うんだよ。
なんだかカラフルな建物がいっぱいなのね。
Also, in retrospect, it's interesting that we have this bit after what happens in the main run, because, again, in the base run, Rio, falls to his anguish and despair, gets grabbed by shadowy hands from the darkness and pulled into a hole and dies. And then we follow up with this amusement park scene, which is actually, at least it opens up rather amusing, which I think is supposed to help kind of bring you back to balance before hitting you with more dark stuff, which is always nice. I always like a good balance of, not being afraid to do heavy stuff, but not like hammering you with it. They do some and then kind of back off, let you recover before doing more, which I think is good.
必死に妹探してるやつだっているんだぞ。
ミノルくん、カイトくんの気持ちも考えてあげて。
待ってろよ、ミュウ。俺がすぐに見つけ出してやるからな。
カイト、焦ってんだろうが、ちょっと落ち着いとけよ。視野が狭くなるといざって時危ねえからな。
分かってるよ。ミノル、お前はカイトとは逆にもう少し集中すべきだな。
Perhaps a forward focus. I don't even have my license yet, Falcomon.
たく、ミノルよりもハルとミユキの方がよっぽどお利口さんね。
Wow, everyone's just ganging up on Minoru.
お姉ちゃん、もうすぐ遊園地だよ。
I want to go ride on the teacups.
もうすぐ。
I also want to ride the teacups.
面目ない。とにかくあともう少しで到着だな。中にどんな奴がいるかわからないし、慎重に行こう。おお、本当に遊園地だ。あちこちガタは来ているようだけど。
ボロボロの校舎と比べたら全然綺麗なものよね。ロープウェイを見た時も驚いたけれど、なんだか不思議な感じがするわね。なんだろう、ちょっと怖いわよね。どうして
遊園地って怖いところなの？
In a horror movie, yes.
いや、遊園地そのものが怖いわけじゃないんだよ。ただ、
It's more like clowns. Like that one. We all float down
や
here.
ってみると
Ah!
ちょっと不気味っていうかな。まあね、子供の笑い声もない無人の遊園地なんて、そりゃ怖いに決まってるよ。無理はしなくていいんだぞ。ここは俺が様子を。いや、俺が一番に入るね。それ。おい、ミノル。 よかったな。チケット代は払わなくていいみたいな。
Actually, let me check where we are again. I keep forgetting where we are on this. Okay, we're actually behind on Wrathful because I'm of me wanting to actually be nice instead of be rude to everyone for a little bit.
なんだよ。これくらいどってことないだろ。
それでこれからどうしたらいいかしら。あら、葵、目的はミュウを探すことでしょ。ええ、それはもちろんそうだけど、この中のどこにいるかも見当がつかないから。
Be anywhere.
ねえだろ。
違いねえけど、ちと効率が悪くねえか。
とにかく中は広そうだし、手分けして探そうか。
賛成。僕はタクマと一緒に探すぞ。
じゃあ僕も修二と。
いや、ばらけてはまた何があるかわからない。戦いになった時も戦力は分散させない方がいい。そうか、そうだね。とにかく全員一丸となって動こう。僕は誰が欠けても嫌だ。必ず僕たちみんなで一緒に元の世界に帰るんだ。いいね。
はーい、わかりました。で、いいんでしょ。
まどろっこしいけど、全員で固まっとかねえと危ないしな。
修二さん、すっかり引率の先生みたいね。
やれやれ、余計な真似しなきゃいいけどね。
よし、それじゃあ中に。
Shh! I hear footprints.
侵入者め、ここから先へは通さないんだから。
なんだ新しい化け物の割には、なんていうかちっこいっていうか。
They're just babies.
かわいい。葵？
It's the little guys on their birthday.
違うのよ、違うの。今のはちょっとうっかり言っちゃっただけで。
で、なんなんだてめえらは。邪魔するつもりなら容赦はしねえぞ。
お前たちは悪者だな。女王様の命令で排除する。
I wonder who this mysterious majesty could be.
ここから出て行って。悪者とか女王様とか何の話？全然わかんないよ。しらばっくれてもダメだからな。
待ってよ、僕たちは悪者なんかじゃないよ。
だってお前たちは子供をさらう悪いモンスターって聞いてるよ。
No, that's the other monsters.
悪いモンスターをここに入れるわけにはいかないのよ。
Yeah, so then we're allowed in, it's fine.
人さらいはすぐに出てけ。
僕たちはそんなことしないよ。
Do you not see how we're walking together, being friendly?
一体何がどうなって僕らが子供をさらうって話になってるんだ。俺たちはアルケニモンってやつにさらわれた子を探してここに来たんだ。ミュウって言うんだ。見なかったか？
アルケニモン、あのド悪党のことね。まさかここに来たのも ケニモンの命令
No. Stop it.
ついに正体を現したな。あんたたちはあいつの手下なのか。やっちまえ。
いや、そうじゃなくて。ダメだ。話が噛み合わないぞ。
そもそもそんなに大勢の人間の子供を
Yes, we are totally
してるじゃないか、お前。
we are totally looking like we're kidnapped.
さらってないよ。
いや、俺さらわれてねえし、こいつらは俺たちの仲間だし。
いかにも彼らは決して怪しいものでも危害を加えるものでもない。
本当？どういうこと？女王様から聞いた話と違うじゃない。
Well, she's right about some of them, but it's not about us.
どうする？どうしよう。しょうがないから作戦会議する。
なんか始まったみたいだけど、俺たちもどうする？
They're just kids.
とにかく話を聞いてくれないか。
Very, very dumb kids.
うるさい、うるさい。あんな小さい子供をさらってるくせに。そうだそうだ。あっちの二人なんて怯えて。
No, that's just how Haru and Miyuki are.
僕たちのこと？
ってあれは怯えて固まってるんじゃなくて、あの二人の
They kind of are, yes.
どうしたら僕たちが子供を
Which I think it makes sense. Yes, we love them because again, I mentioned like I think at the near the very end of my initial blind playthrough is the idea of that Digimon are basically the manifestation of your imaginary friends that you had as a kid, which is why they could change and you go like, oh yeah, well my imaginary friend has lasers and can fly.
じゃあ嘘ついてんじゃねえの？
Which is probably a good explanation of why they go from very cute to super cool and, you know, rad and robots and lasers.
あ、またお前、女王様に気に入られようと思って心にもないこと言って。だって気に入られないと石にされちゃうし。今のは内緒ね。
石にされるって、もしかして。
I will always talk up Digimon just because it is one of my favorite series.
何それ？だとしたら女王様の方が悪者じゃん。
In the Pokemon versus Digimon quote-unquote wars, the kind of, again, like you had whether you were on Team Mario or on Team Sonic, there was Digimon versus Pokemon, and I will admit Pokemon for the most part has had the better games because they hit a very basic and strong playstyle, and the Digimon games can be a bit complex and obtuse. I definitely enjoy the Digimon cartoons more than the Pokemon cartoons.
そうよ。仲間の一人が石ころになったところ、女王様
And I love the kind of interactions and, you know, relationships between Digimon, Digimon tamers and their, you know, Digimon versus Pokemon masters and their Pokemon.
石にするも戻すも自由自在。奇跡の力の持ち主なの。
ここにもそんな厄介な化け物がいる。とにかく。
It's like, I don't dislike Pokemon, I just, if I had to pick one, I lean Digimon.
嫌よ。お前たちに侵入されては私たちがどうなるかわかんないから。
じゃあ、俺たちが女王様を説得するなり、なんだったら倒してやるから。
Yeah, like my reasoning for why the logistics don't always make sense is because, again, you know, it's the idea of a kid's imaginary friend, and they're upgrading it to be, you know, cooler, to better match,
それでいいだろう。
you know, what you think is cool. Like, oh man, I have a friend who's a baby dinosaur. Oh yeah, well yours can turn to a wolf, and mine can turn into a bigger dinosaur. Oh yeah, well now my dinosaur has a robot arm and can shoot rockets out of its chest.
そのこと
I have literally just described Agumon Greymon into Metal Greymon, and it has its own strange imaginary friend kid logic.
どうしよう。いい機会かも。待ってよ。こいつらなんかに女王様がやられるものか。そうだそうだ。それに女王様は言っていた。
Oh yeah, well, my isn't just a wolf, he's a werewolf.
大きな人間は悪者だって。
Oh well, yeah, your Greymon, your dinosaur can turn into a robot, so can my wolf.
こいつらは
Garurumon, Were-Garurumon, Metal Garurumon.
異議なし。
大きな人間
Yeah, basically, yeah, it has its own strange internal logic, and I kind of like it for that.
体の大きさのことじゃないわよね。大人のことを言ってるのかな。
いや、僕らは大人とは言えないと思うが。ああ、もうますますわかんねえ。くそ、そんなことどうでもいいだろ。おい、いいから早く俺たちを通してくれ。
Also, the added benefit of the Digimon as they Digivolve also usually reflects something about the Digimon, you know, the Digidestin that they are paired with, is also nice. It kind of explains things about them. There's that stronger link there than just, oh, you just have this Pokemon that is always the same Pokemon, will always evolve into the same things, regardless of how you treat it, or, you know, what have you. It has no real, not as big a reflection between trainer and Pokemon.
俺とカイトの得意技だからな。
いや、でも
冷静に話し合いましょう。そうよ。何でもかんでも戦えばいいってものじゃないわ。そんなこと言って騙そうとしてるでしょ。
Like the connection for yeah, that is also true. Yeah, to be able to revert is always nice. But yeah, like the idea is, you know, the comparison you need to make not always like is not between the Digimon Digivolutions themselves in context of each other, though there is sometimes you can see that in there. Obviously, between like Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon, you know, there's that line there. But it's also the concept of how the Digimon itself and how it looks, how it behaves, and its whole concept is mirroring the Digidestin they're paired with. Which is another kind of interesting comparison to make. Agumon, you do this.
僕らが説得しても拉致が開かない。アグモン、うまく話してみてくれないか。
僕にできるかな。
私も手伝ってあげる。
僕たちはタクマたちをさらってないし、アルケニモンの仲間でもないよ。
そんな話信用できるか。
Yes, there's that too.
本当のことだもん。昨日だってアルケニモンと戦ったんだよ。
Like the root system, like the main center of the digital world in some of the was revealed in some of the cartoons as being a literal tree. It's Yggdrasil, the world tree.
あの悪いやつと？
アルケニモンは逃げたけど、アルケニモンの仲間は倒したぞ。
So at the root of the world, the root file is a root object. It's a tree.
みんなでガッツンとね。あんなに悪いやつの仲間を倒しちゃう。
Oh no, she's scared.
お前らもやっぱり悪
Oh.
者に違いないんだ。
That's an interesting way to take that, Palmon.
上待てるか。強行突破だ。
仕方ない。全員で突破しよう。
I'm pretty sure you couldn't take one of us all together. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Maybe Kunemon or Lopmon. But that's still a maybe.
逃げてった。
They ran away!
何だったんだ？わかんないけど。
いいんじゃない？結果的に戦わずに済んだわけだし。そうね。あの子たち相手に戦うのはちょっと気が引けるもの。
まあな。
だがほっといていいのか？あいつら女王様ってのに報告に行ったんだろ？
確かに気にならないわけじゃないけど。
あんな変な奴らに構ってる場合じゃねえ。とっとと中に入ってミュウを探すぞ。
The other fun thing about Digimon is it's in canon in the series, thanks to season 3, where you can make your original character Digimon and it can become real.
わかった。そうしよう。
Because that's literally what Gilmon is. This is my original imaginary friend, and now it has become real. Beat the whole Sonic Forces concept by years of having your original character become real.
中央広場とかそういう感じかな。
ってことは
We found the Central Plaza. It was right in the middle of the park. Wouldn't expect it to be there. That's crazy.
位置関係が分かりづらいな。地図でもあればよかったんだが。
I could really go for a Starbucks right about now.
元の世界の遊園地だとさ、こういうとこでショーとかやったりすんだよな。
ミノル、ショーとはなんだ？
いろんなキャラクターが歌ったり踊ったりパレードしたりするんだよ。
着ぐるみを着たキャラクターがわーっと出てたりとかね。へえ、なんだか楽しそうね。
お客さんを巻き込んでいきなり物語が始まったりすることもあるんだよな。お前たちここからは一歩も通さないぞなんつってさ。
ありがちだよね。
You mean like this?
それってああいう感じ？感じ？
ああいうって？
Ta-da! Honka honka!
お前たち、今度こそここから先へは通さないぞ。覚悟しなさい。
Really?
また出やがったか。
さっきは慌てて逃げてったくせにな。
Yeah, no, that's also one, yeah.
あれは逃げたのではない。
Well, the funny thing is, in this one, the timeline is a bit wonky, but the idea in this one is Digimon start off being more natural, and like again, they're just like kind of spirit creatures, and they exist due to faith and like belief in them. So they really are kind of like imaginary friends. And then as we move into more of a digital age, obviously the world that they come from becomes more digital, and they become more digital. It's a very interesting approach. And why the ideas of moral, harmony and, wrathfulness or hot-headedness could evolve into more digital aspected things of vaccine, data, and virus. Because that's kind of something it's basically only gets said at the end of the main story. But yeah, it's an interesting way to do it. Obviously, the Digimon series don't all kind of like link to each other in like their own internal continuity, except for like the original season in 02. they all seem to kind of take place in their own extra dimensions that work independent of each other. If, like, Cyber Sleuth is anything to go by. And I think that's kind of what happens in some of the crossover movies. They kind of... The idea is that each digital like the digital world and, you know, each story kind of takes place in its own, like, alternate dimension across the same kind of setting. Yeah, as I said, like, maybe like in this alternate universe Digimon timeline, they existed as just kind of cute creatures like this, like they're spirits and animals and beasts, and then their world and their whole concept becomes more digital as the faith in them and belief in them comes from a more and more technologically advanced society. It's a very interesting take on it. Yeah, basically. That's basically it, yes.
違うって。僕たちはただ人を探しに。もう我慢ならねえ。
Uh-oh, they've angered the Kaito.
おい、カイト。これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。邪魔しようってんなら力ずくで蹴散らしてやる。
怖くなんてないからな。
いや、結構怯えてるじゃん。
ちょっとかわいそうだよ。
カイト、ここは落ち着いて。うるせえ、タクマを邪魔すんな。
ち、こうなりゃ仕方ねえか。ちっと痛い目見せてやるっきゃねえな。
あんなちっちゃい子たち相手に戦う気？
No, but we could try scaring them off.
気分よくはねえけどよ。カイトを怒らせたあいつらにも責任はあんだろ。
こっちに来るな。負けるつもりはないけど。
What we need the big mask that Eustace has from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just put it on and go, ooga booga booga! Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Check around for stuff. Okay. We should try calm content. Hey, Kaido, calm down. No!
How about no, Scott? Okay?
You recovered quick. Oh no, we're gonna be attacked by a teddy bear. Wait, no, sorry, I can't say that because there is a Digimon that is actually a giant teddy bear. We've seen him. His name is Monzaemon.
Yo, そういうことなら俺も参戦するぜ、カイト。こ
うなったら総攻撃だ。かっか
りーOh, that's still up because that's from Cult of the Lamb. I forgot to turn that back off. We did over Halloween. We did a full run through of Cult of the Lamb. You could donate to the totem. Thanks for reminding me. I'll have to pull that off later.
time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything.
しかもご丁寧に捨て台詞まで吐いてな。
Maybe I'll leave it up. I don't know. I actually had fun with it. Our cult was named was Snirvana, because you know Snake Nirvana. I was proud of it.
なんてことするの？
で、俺たち怒られてる？はあ？なんで俺らが？
当たり前じゃない。あんな小さい子たちを叩いたりして。あんなのかわいそうよ。
I'm more of a Lucio player. Shut up! Shut up, Kaito. No, actually, Kaito I think would be more of a Moira player.
いや、でも向こうからうわーって襲いかかる。
A DPS Moira.
なあ、タクマ。僕に振るの？
というか、襲いかかってきたのも本心とは言えないかもよ。そうよね。だってきっと怖い女王様のせいだもの。なのにあんな風に。
いや、それはあっちがあまりにもしつこく絡んでくるから。
大丈夫だったかな。
ちょっと泣きそうな顔してたよね。
いくらなんでもあんなに弱っちい奴らだ。
They're just little guys, Kaito. They're little guys since their birthday.
俺やファルコモンじゃなくてカイトが相手してやっただけマシじゃねえか。
あいつらの自業自得だろ。弱っちいくせにキャンキャン吠えて突っかかってくんのが悪いんだよ。
そうだそうだ。
そういう問題じゃないわ。あんなの小さい子をいじめてるのと変わらないじゃない。
Considering that they're called child form in Japanese, they kinda did. Well, no, because the lower forms are called baby, and I think baby and baby 2. The in training and in training 2 are baby and baby 2. Baby 2, advanced baby.
今後はあの子たちに邪魔されても叩いたりしちゃダメよ。
わかったよ。右に同じ。な、タクマ。だからなんで僕に振るんだよ。よし、そんじゃあこの件はもういいな。そろそろミュウを探しに動きて。
That seems fair.
そうよね。
だけどどうやって探す？広い園内のどこにいるかもわからないのに。
What they need to do is add a third Broly, so I can play with 3 Brolys.
手分けして片っ端から当たるしかねえだろ。それはダメだ。バラバラになるのは危険すぎる。じゃあどうやって探すってんだよ。だからそれは全員で怪しい箇所。
Honestly, I don't think Baby's one of the characters they haven't added to Dragon Ball Fighters yet.
いやいや、修二さん、それさすがに効率悪すぎですよ。
そうだよね。
Oh, Baby is?
園内は広いし、建物の中も探すとなると。
Oh yeah, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I guess maybe he is. Yeah.
ここはやっぱり
It's been a while. Oh, maybe. That would make sense. Yeah. Keep in mind that I quit playing Dragon Ball Fighters before Broly got added. And I mean OG Broly, not Dragon Ball Super Broly. So it's been a while since I've played.
それはもちろん気をつけないといけないですけど。でも僕らにもアグモンたちがついてるじゃないですか。
And this is to go even beyond Baby.
もしもの時は。
It's like the Super Saiyan 3 thing, but it's just the baby Mario scream from Yoshi's Island for that entire time.
僕タクマを守るよ。
私だって。
わー。
私もよ。さっきよ。
俺たちは全員が同じ覚悟だ。
当然だな。
僕だって修二を守るよ。
I believe in you, Lopmon.
お前なんかに守れるわけが。
I believe in Lopmon, Shuji. Shut up.
修二さん、もう少しロップモンを信じてください。
女王ってよ。
I believe it.
怖いやつなのか？
どういうこと？
いや、なんつうか、あのチビたち見ててもなんかお気楽っつうか余裕ありそうっつうか、あのアルケニモンとかサイクロモンみてえなのがいたら、それこそもっと怯えた感じになりそうじゃねえか。
確かにそうかも。
The funny thing is, since this is our second playthrough, we know who the queen is. And the funny thing was, I had a feeling from the get-go that we got here, because it has happened multiple times in Digimon where one of the Digidestined ends up somewhere and basically gets a bunch of Digimon following them. It happens with Mimi twice. And you had one part where TK, I think, was helping take care of a bunch of baby Pokemon when he landed in the birth, the starting area for Digitama. So I immediately was like, I wonder if the queen is Miyu, and then as it kept going, I kept thinking, I get more and more like, that's probably Miyu. Spoilers, it's Miyu!
ハルとみゆきちゃんはどうするんだ？あの二人はそれこそ危険じゃ。
大丈夫。僕はお姉ちゃんがいれば大丈夫だから。お姉ちゃんも大丈夫でしょ？うん。
ああ言ってるけど、どうすんだ？わかった。ただし、おのおのあまり離れすぎないように動くこと。それから危険だと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。これだけは守るように。はい、もちろんです。よし、そんじゃ早速探しに行くぜ。ハル、みゆき、二人も無理はするなよ。僕とアグモンが様子を見に行くし、何かあったらすぐ呼ぶんだ。
任せて。
わかった。そうするね。そうする。
アグモン、僕らも行こう。
Time to explore! So the woods by the park is an interesting one, I think. Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different one place, I think. Yeah, okay. Let me go over here first just to check things. What, you mean there might be something hidden that can be picked up with your phone? Yeah, no, we don't need to. I don't need you for levels. Oh, there's nothing else? Okay. You're fine. As I mentioned before about me having these up on YouTube, I am definitely totally 120% fine with people just leaving my streams on as white noise, because I have done the same thing, and if I can pay that forward and help someone get through the day because they're just sitting to me ramble about nothing, I'm all for that. Yeah, what's wrong with liking cute things? Nothing wrong with enjoying cute things. We're done here! Ooh, some syrup! It's a salve pack, but it looks like the bottle says syrup. That's okay, we can heal you with syrup! Yeah, no, and getting back to the white noise thing, yeah, I'm also someone who just... Even when I work, I like to have something going on in the background. Even if it's like a video I've seen before, like 100 times, just having something in the background as white noise helps. When I go to bed, I usually have something playing. Usually like a playlist or something, just some sort of noise. A 100 coaster ride challenge? Hey! Gotta find them all. All the clues. I'm so glad we wrote the teacups, like I referenced earlier. It's a whole Chekhov's gun situation, honestly. And then they were gone. Oh, never mind. What's with the quotation marks? Aw, that's a good thought, Agumon. We are done here. Just camera. Nothing. Uh-oh. A little bit of under the surface of what she's presenting. Yeah, this is definitely a situation with her where you kind of don't want to push. Let her come to you on her own terms. Yup, it's them again. Really? Well, this time I have the Courage the Cowardly Dog mask. Wow. Ooga booga booga! Oh. So you get a choice to do that, but that, and according to this guide I had, I vaguely remember that, but it looks like this time it just happens. Alright. And I guess it also means that we fight them. Do you guys really want to fight? Oh, it's because we have Rio. Okay, this is why it's happening. The fight has to happen because we're gonna get Rio's Digivolution. They keep crawling on the ground like some sort of worm or Kunemon? Hmm.
俺にも覚悟を見せろって言うんだろ。タクマたちみたいに。ク
相棒、俺たちの本気を見せてやれ。え、おい、どうした？
This is completely new, because again, Rio is not here in the original run. What do we get? Oh! Okay, that makes sense. It's Stingmon! I think. No, not Stingmon. Oh, Waspmon. Stingmon's the tall green one off of Wormmon. He still doesn't talk. Or Flymon, sorry. I was still wrong.
飛んでやがる。すげえなお前は。それがお前の新しい姿なんだな。
早速だが暴れてもらうぜ、フライモン。
Those two. Let's bring our demon with a shotgun, with a pair of shotguns. And there you go. I can be your angle or your devil. Ooh, a destruction cannon. I do like cannons, I do like destroying. Brown stingers? That's a questionable name for that, but okay. Oh, Biomon's back there. Biomon, don't do it! You guys are gonna have a real bad time! Particularly you, Biomon. Just shot that bird out of the sky. Oh, slightly too far away. Okay. Oh no, we're so hurt now. Sorry, Patamon, I'm gonna hit you with your superior form. And Bug defeats Grass. I played a Pokemon. So you said that they're a lot like you. So is that similar with you there, Rio? That you just get worn out trying to deal with your nonsense? Hold on. What's behind that pillar? Bandages are behind that pillar. She's family. She's family. That got quite... Once again, that got a little bit heavy. She's all... I'm all she has. That's definitely saying a thing. Oh no, do you hear footprints again? Sorry, it's one of my favorite jokes from Three Stooges. Shh! I hear footprints! No, it's not them. It's the other them. Oh, these things again. 3! I think. No, 4. This will be 4. The initial find, when we, they got beaten up, when we spooked them, and now this is 4. 3! Cube! We need to get our Wrathful up, so... See, like, where's the wrath in that? That's just being, you know, emotional, being, you know... Oftentimes just kind of being silly. Large human. Wait! No, we weren't. Here we go again. I think after this will be a good step. Thank you. I really love the way that Sonic Colors yells, Cube! Also, it's just fun to say, like that. You know what? Let's really scare, like, let's really scare them. Do you really want to fight us? Seriously. You see what we have over here? Here. I'll try to spook them. I can do this! Yeah, hey, you may not want to step to this. Also considering, as I said, we still have everything we could turn into from before, so... From our first playthrough. Come on, let's play a little basketball. Really, that's the one you want to attack? I mean, more power to you, I guess. Poison Ivy! But yeah, Biomon, you really shouldn't have. Just backhand her across the map. A pineapple! Funnily enough, I don't think either of our big guys can actually hit Palmon. He's too far away. Not for this! I mean, do you want to actually fight the death robot? Well, no, we've already seen it 4 times, so this would be 5 shadowing. I think we're good to stop there. And continue our search for Miyu in the amusement park next time. Thank you everyone who came by and hung out. We are, of course, going to find someone to raid, as we do. And pay forward all that. And I did see someone just went live, who I may be joining a bit later after I eat something. My friend Jason is... Looks like he's going to be doing a pajama party tonight, so I may be joining in on that. So let's go ahead and pull him up so we can get a look, see what he's starting off with. If he might still be on countdown, honestly. Let me check. Let's see here. There he be. Oh, he's playing, whatchamacallit? The Mega Man fan game, Rockman and Roll, I think is what it was called. Let's pull him up so you can see.
He doesn't know what to do.
That was a little too loud. Sorry about that. Here. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him. If he does some, group games later, I may join in with that. But otherwise, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your evening. Tomorrow is Social Activity Sunday.
Somebody's got to rescue him.
And I'm going to be playing some Gundam Evolution. So we're doing some more digital stuff, but with cool robots. And I may actually have some friends coming in to join in with that. So if that catches your fancy, definitely swing on by and come check that out. For now, though, we're going to go raid Jason, show him some love. You guys take care of yourselves. Be excellent to each other. And I will see you next time I see you, whether it's tomorrow or whenever you swing by the snack pit. Catch you all later.
Ready to roll. So role plays a little dip. I don't know. I think she just keeps roll. Roll cannot charge her roll buster, but she can double jump. Oh, sweet. Hi, Hamlin. They actually did away with a lot of the old stereotypes that they gave Roll in the past. They're like, nah, we're not gonna make her a weak character who can only swing a broom. We're gonna make her a full character. Treat her seriously.